Right. If anyone's in chat lurking up, today I'm going to be doing another reaction stream. We are going to be reacting to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025. This is on IGN. They did stream this. Alright, you guys can still hear that. Alright, there we go. Now we turn this off. Oh, you can hardly hear it now, so that's good. All right, so as I was saying, I'm gonna be reacting to the Future Game Show Summer Game Show Showcase of 2025. This was streamed 3 hours ago, and yeah, we did a reaction stream to Summer's Games Fest yesterday. That was awesome, and now we're gonna react to this one. It's about 2 hours and a half, so we're gonna be sitting here for a little bit. But yeah, let's do it. Here, looking. Appreciate you. Okay, turn on the
Please welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master, where Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities and sanity.
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations, it's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wishlist any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show's Steam page.
Indeed, and once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on...
All right, Future Game Show. Did I go to search that up? Frosty Games. Alright, it's right here. Ooh, look at all these right here. We can definitely check out all of them, but this is the one that's going to be. Make sure everything is good. Muted. Okay, cool. I'm not going to check those games out.
GamesRadar.com and the Future Game Show YouTube channel.
Well, I think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things off with our very first world premiere.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki, we gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
This one looks interesting already.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
Oh, you were right. They shut down this.
Wait! Hold on, I'm coming! I'll cover you. The bird up high shall be thine eyes. What the hell happened here? Hey, buddy.
Oh my gosh. This one looks really cool. It has this game reminds me
Glad you're still breathing.
Expanse. PC, PS5, Xbox. Alright, definitely adding that to a wish list.
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your wish list.
Sounds pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process. So let's take a look.
Blood and gore.
I used to swear by my father's oath. To protect the wards is to protect our people. And if it claims our lives, what's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
Rin, take my hand! Rin!
I hear not the clamor of conquerors. The pestilence must be purged.
Your father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
Echoes of the end. Coming this summer. Wow. That's fast. I've never heard of this game.
We're thrilled to reveal Echoes of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
not too bad actually. Pasquale Cinotti.
An isolated cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
Nice. Next up, we've got a trailer for an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The Seven Deadly Sins. Let's check it out.
I need to watch the sequel to it. That's Apocalypse, I believe it's called.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
Finals.
Welcome to the future of the Finals!
The pressure's peaking. Every second counts, and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it! But sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Season 7 of the Finals launches on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this Kablamo grenade skin.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So, if you've been with us from the very start, or you're just joining us, wherever you've been, then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Hurdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of Nine Inch Nails.
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Come along.
This way. You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Give me your idea.
Oh, man.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Eric Solm, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find her
He's all I've got.
before he does.
Eric's Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together to kind of solve situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in the setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world, because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River and Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm really excited for players to just discover this world. Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Game Store. And we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoy.
Okay. I'm not really interested in puzzles, so.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's-Holm. It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator. The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Relevant to my interests.
Looks good. This looks good.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grimlore Games.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Titan Quest II is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest I. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest II, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest II is very much a classic ARPG, but we've got our own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries into one instead of just being given classes. So you have to find these little entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. The mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will include additional chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest II will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already, and we're looking for a summer timeline for this, and then later the other platforms.
Titan Quest II is coming soon, and you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys.
Hey man.
I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you take the next trailer? Well, right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Got you. Well, get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
2020.
I have seen things that should be forgotten. I've tried to escape my past. I've had enough of death and madness. But the world is changing. Some now search for answers in the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies upon this world of man a mocking and incredible shadow out of time.
That looks like a snake, Cthulhu.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man.
Bye.
See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
Read bio course. How hard could it be? Hard.
We found paradise. We got company. Who won? Let's haul ass.
It's like capture the
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is a madhouse.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses.
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
Get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on Trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy. Supply line ready.
Break that door open!
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
My clothes are about to catch fire!
Get an attack line in there!
Gotta go scout the area. That was close.
Cat, you're good? Found one of the victims!
Please, get me out of here.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
I need help! Mayday! Mayday!
Firefighting simulator. Ignite. United against fire. Coming fall 2025. Wishlist now on PC and consoles.
Are we all clear? No Nolan Norths or Ashley Johnsons waiting in the wings?
No, I think we're good. Okay. Now remember, folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we feature today on the Future Game Show Steam page.
Yes, and you'll want to prime your wish lists in advance for this next reveal. It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
What's like you make sure the evil layer is up to code before the party heads inside?
Yes, that's literally the whole deal.
Okay, I legitimately need this game.
I know.
Heroes. The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom, so some say. But what is a hero without a princess to save? Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in.
As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediate.
It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil. We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wishlist Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
弾が尽きるまでが愛よ。もしもし、うん。はい。
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look at Hirogami. Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
Eve Frontier is an invitation for everyone that have had art and forum tools, development, orders, and we name particularly built server has never developed sampling art in our world.
Founder access for Eve Frontier is available now, and you can head to evefrontier.com to jump in and find out more. What's up next, Laura?
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the
on Steam section, which is a future game show staple.
Oh, if you like what you're looking at.
Catastrophe. This is an action
throwback with fixed town,
city builder twist, battles, and spill.
Not least, we've got How to Escape, Lost Submarine app. You'll pressure. Follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another.
Etched on. It is now death and for the riches. We life. True to
Funding on Steam.
Our corporeal.
Gothic.
That's what I meant. Shots for explosive.
Let's
Ascends to Zero is updated one time.
build suits.
Developers have sent over an intro. Get released.
World. The PC.
That was our spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the summer showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Oh, I might actually learn something. I love video games.
Peggy 18.
If those inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on
Not one.
next game for Death Ground.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested abandoned facilities. Could you survive?
Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Death Ground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with. The number one culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch, Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
Deathground is launching into Steam Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for roar news on that front.
I am refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
Hey. All right. Something I'm actually looking forward to.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques Bellated, and I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell Is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. Yeah, he was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
It's basically how life works if you think about it, right? We basically orient ourselves by sight and hearing and what people tell us, right?
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where they went exactly, but I know they took the road that goes behind the weird monuments. And she says, you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that, if I go, and then you go there and you see the road that turns, and it's, maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really, really well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours, sometimes it works better than others. No game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much, it's the joy of exploration, the joy of discovery, yeah.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Of course, we can't talk about Hell Is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions. What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies, So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage. So the Hollow Walker represents a bit, it's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker. And it's a bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things and they ended up looking like this, So you'll be able to play Hell Is Us on September 4th, 2025 on
Nice.
Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Wishlist it now because Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right, I think we're due another world premiere, don't you? This one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show
where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, New Tales reached out, and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me, they're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you. But only if you're coming to the D&D group next week, because our party could really use a barbarian.
All right. I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
Click through to the system is supposed to be a slow big grind. I'll be coming up. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody drop when I'm in it. I go so good. Everybody know I'm you know when it click through to the system is supposed to be a slow.
That's right, we're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, Karlak herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without its enemies. The demons above.
Of the bins. Those ropes.
Wishlist page.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
We are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move from the scanner.
Those things can change shape.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Scan complete. Subject unidentifiable.
We need urgent assistance. Please.
But what if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game. Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story with multiple endings. You'll be able to track the choices and paths that you've taken in the game and see alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made. With Turning Points, you can rewind to a pivotal point or decision, collect missing collectibles, or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view the decision tree. Turning Points will be available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
Directive 8020 introduces the ability to rewind and change your choices to see the consequences in each branching path.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025, and if it's not on your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next game is just as scary, but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator with
is to almost manage success. Not the road to Cairn try.
Here.
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are two great games from our friends at Quali. Are both coming.
Hella. It's a cooperative folklore adventure.
Hella is
thriller where the protagonist is. It's time for a.
So give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
Okay.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick?
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of Anytreams. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the Endreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
Steam and Meta.
And recently to cool case to
Race of me.
the one case to the just out late
At rest.
host of glamping.
We've had plenty upon.
Ratatan is coming. Want to give it a
Interactive 70s twist on September.
I don't.
Soinks, Laura! House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
To what?
To Mafia, the old country. Here's all the...
To the gay for Mafia, able to say
I do.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
If you haven't seen enemies across
Useless. Have to project was pre that game. Please these
shoot tormented island.
my path in this hour of darkness. As the shadows of the abyss close in. Let your sacred light.
I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay because that last trailer's really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
You know, sounds perfect to me.
Please enjoy our final world premiere. Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us. Such radiant blooms. So full of promise. Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today. Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
no. I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Look at Ritual Tide because it's
Mark,
right.
They're all
Shows creator. This has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
To the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. As some fact.
Animal at will and build your own skyfaring vessel. And do it all with your mates. All of that footage came from the in-game online multiplayer. Oh, there's still my beating heart. I can finally live out my dream.
Alright. I'm not going to be making this one to a video. Alright, there was a little bit that really caught my attention. This one expense. Hey, welcome in, Eddie. How you doing, bro? Just got done reacting to Summer's Game Fest. There's not a lot of games that they show that really piqued my interest. There's like 3 of them at least. Luto, this is a psychological horror game. Looks creepy as heck. Other ones should be down here. Expanse. It's a action RPG. Choices matter. And Echoes of the End, which is a single-player act-type game with magic and swordplay. It looks pretty cool. It reminds me of Forspoken in a sense. And this one's a Metroidvania. Actually, no, it's not. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I got some games on there, but you know my ass needs to really sit down and play. Yeah, upload the video. It's 27 minutes. There are some copyright stuff in there, so if you do react, just be on the lookout for that. I don't really know how to enhance my videos. My videos don't really do that well, but I am pretty happy that there's a couple of views in each of them. 20. It's not bad. 40? That's not too bad. Call of Duty ones I was expecting to do a little bit better, but this one I'm not really proud of, because I didn't realize that the headsets weren't really working for other people. They were just, it's like a scam in a sense. Okay. I might play some Apex actually. Something a little different. I'll switch it up. Should I hop on Apex then? It's really up to you, bro. If you want to play Apex with me, you can definitely do that. Are you planning on playing? For a while. For a while, bro. Yeah, if you want to start up around that time, that's fine. I'm just chilling today. I know we just got the DLC in, but oh, it's not gonna fit. Where's it? Sorry, I'm just confused with where.
Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this competitively, uneditably. Falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. That line was brilliant. It's about to get critical. This moment is pivotal. Here to feed the streets that say my influence umbilical. We gon' make it grimy. Then go get behind me. Told you I'm the best. I done said it with my chest. So for real, nobody try me. Down in the new town, I already feel that it's eyes on me. I'm getting hooked up down with these big frowns. They already gone by the size of me. Two friends with my do stuff. I will not live in the privacy. Go on and catch your breath for a second. Look at your neighbor and check in. We bout to march, so if you not get to stepping. I done told you who I am, bitch. I'm a force to be reckoned with. I think just be mad because my voice is so decadent. I'm setting the precedent. No mistakes and no accident. We ignoring the standard set cause our lowest is passionate. This alone is a classic hit. I'm a verb amongst adjectives. If the industry full of shit, then my words is a laxative. It's just go time. It's showtime. I ain't calming down until this place is a ghost town. Tired of the faking, but we bringing that no town. No staring this go round. I'm taking no prisoners, so prepare for a showdown. Load up, and bringing ruin gets a little easier.
You know, I never played the other game modes. I just played Bugs.
I'm at max level. Oh, it's time to turn up the noise. It's an upgrade to give me the upper hand.
I wonder if I should run the sniper.
new champion.
I'm the jump master. My favorite kind of folly hazard. Let's go in hot and land there. Let's break this road.
Affirmative.
Got my weapon enhanced. Dang.
R99 here. Attention. First blood. Wow, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff. Down.
Wings closed.
I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face. New kill leader.
Good
But we
place to
haven't
start
won
a
yet.
scene.
Open supply bin over there. Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
What? Nearby ring. I'm closing in 45.
Evo harvesters are online. Kill leader eliminated. Ring's close.
Laser
so
sight
that's a good
here.
thing.
Level
Only
1.
have 30 seconds left.
My ultimate is
Got a
ready to
visual on
go.
a bogey right here.
準備好. Alright then.
Pretty sure they see us too.
Ring closing in 10. It's close. Look out, grenade! Warning, ring closing. Ring's closing and we're all in the danger zone.
Where's that?
Got a visual on a bogey right here. Opening fire. Taking fire. Crack bogey field. Reloading. Charging on my shield.
Right! Got an enemy here.
Crack shields on that bandit. Reloading. Taking fire. Eat an arc charge. Mayday. Crashing and burning over here. Incoming care package. Focus. Don't try intercepting. Mark 1.
Reloading. We finished off the last enemy. 做得好. Half the squads are gone. Let's have. I'm coming.
Yo, clutch. Yeah.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground. Choose an upgrade. I'm itching to use it.
Playing with the audio, sorry. You're playing with the audio. Oh my gosh. I gotta be a little bit more aware for you.
Light ammo here. Phoenix kit here.
What is that? Like you said something there, right? That's what you went. I went away really fast.
Using my Phoenix kit.
I should probably leave my 3 times when the flat line. Maybe that can work.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Should I leave my portal here just
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
Got a fallback set.
Oh man, that lag spike. Great.
Sure thing. Got my weapon enhanced. Danger.
I think I should have hit fire in order to actually get that attack faster. It worked out.
Weapons enhanced. Let's leave a mark on the world. Survey beacon out there.
Yeah, we can take a look there.
Medkit here.
Champion fell. Aww, and they would have made the best toy. My ultimate is ready to go. Jumbe ho.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Nice. We're already inside the next ring. Got a cargo bot here. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator coming down. Shut the cargo out.
Lock on our enemy positions. It's on your map.
Go that fast.
We should maneuver to that area.
Picked up a Volkey.
Not bulky, I don't know if we should use it.
Thanks a bunch.
Just remember my generosity.
I'm really tempted to get a sniper, but I think I'll do that next match.
Got my weapon enhanced. Dang.
We'll go fragment. We can do that. I should probably move around here.
Survey beacon out there.
These bins are giving me snipers.
Death box over here.
All right then.
Bogey's on radar. Check your map.
Already in
Check
the
that
next
quadrant.
ring. Pullbacks in play.
Bogey spotted out there. Taking fire. Charging on my shields.
On the top floor. Let me get to the top floor real quick.
Care package. Opening fire. Reloading.
Care package coming down.
Enemy clipped me.
Good push.
One sec. Healing up.
Go once. Half time trying to come up.
Tossing a frag.
Hey, who invited the third party? Introducing your champion.
Yo, Patrick. Thank you, bro.
Oh, I knew you trusted me. I am the jump master.
What's going on, bro? How you doing? Went to Oni.
Let's land there.
doing well,
Trust
bro.
your
How you doing?
teammates. They better run and hide.
Pretty sure you did check it out. But have you checked out some of the gamepass yesterday? That was such a good.
Right, let's move there.
Jack 6. First one already. If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come? Under fire. Mayday, I got snared. Charging up my shields. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Are we?
Just a sec. Healing up. New kill leader appointed. New kill leader. Bogey in my crosshairs.
That squad is as dead as this world's future. Got a level and an upgrade. Holding up.
That was so stupid of me, bro. It worked out though.
Chosen upgrade. Getting healthy, done.
That was
New kill
that
leader.
was me being
They
reckless.
can have it. My sights are set higher.
Did you infiltrate the base? Well, infiltrate the area once I did that.
Half the squads are gone.
That was like
Let's
the
have fun
distraction.
with the rest.
Attention. Great. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
That was funny. I love it. I'm doing well, bro,
What's up,
Patrick.
Flame?
Hey, come in, bro. Officially.
What up?
Yeah, that was
I have my headset on now.
Gotcha, that's good.
Oh, my ultimate is ready.
Yeah, that was me being reckless.
New kill leader out there to play with.
Attention. Delivering care
I didn't think
package.
no one else then.
Care package. It's just supplies over here. He'll return the favor, right?
Nice. Feels good.
We should go there. I got all.
My bad, I stepped in the portal. To be honest, I sort of forgot which button to click on the portal. I know you can look at it, but it says the interact button.
Flame? I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. Let me see.
I can hear you.
You
bro.
able to hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. But it's my.
He's fixing his settings at the moment.
Output.
What?
Alright, can you hear me now? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, hello.
Flame?
Alright, can you hear me now?
Oh, I think you're on push to talk. You're on push to talk.
No, it's on open.
Wait, I heard you for a second. I think you're on push to talk. Oh, you changed it to open mic.
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
now?
I can hear you.
Alright.
Yeah.
I guess Steam reset my settings once I reinstalled this.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah, I was good. Hello, welcome officially.
There. She got you got that team. That was nice.
Yeah, that was me.
I didn't know they were inside my building.
Did you
In that last match.
Did you follow me?
The raid.
Is that you?
Oh yeah, that was me.
Okay. Did you like push inside the door when I did that?
Oh, yeah. I was trying to. I only had a charge rifle, so I couldn't really do much. There's shots.
How much XP do you need to get it?
175.
Probably do it, man.
Thanks.
Snake is on the DLC now.
Officially playing DLC, nice.
So I started up.
Yeah, the DLC is cool, but it's just hard, man.
Gotcha. You said you're on a new boss, right?
Yeah, the one that controls the puppet.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to slow it down. Will activate it as much. I just don't know which button it was.
Got our fallback plan in place.
It says X to open the portal. There's no point.
There's actually a lot of teams here.
Another bogey. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Opening fire. Next ring's not close, people.
Yeah, tag that guy. Track him. I'm trying to go for the res. He's flesh. He went down below.
Reloading.
He got finished.
No!
Uh oh.
I was gonna activate the portal.
Yeah, I should wait it out here.
Yeah.
Wait for them to move and then use my ult.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Man, 17. I wish I could just get your banner right here. I can't.
Is there someone
You could get my banner, because
Oh, okay, so
if I died.
alters can do that.
Rings far. Minute
Yeah.
left. Fine, Dad. You
I
win.
knew there was
Speed is
chance
life.
that.
Whatever.
That makes sense. So you said around 9:30 you'll go live?
I'm not even close to the ring with just 45
Yeah.
seconds.
Around
Full speed it
9:30ish.
is.
Nice. Are you close to killing that? Oh, you said you got it already.
Yeah.
Alright, so you just
I switched it over to the easiest difficulty.
Okay, that's where I'm gonna switch it back to.
But I'll switch it over to the medium for the DLC. I just wanted to get to the DLC as fast as I could.
I was already done.
Just responded here. Oh shoot, your banner. Gosh, I forgot about the time. No. Oh, you're inside. No. I just like. I think I should use my jetpack to craft her. Fragment.
We should maneuver to that. Replicator there. Touchdown and fuel
Best.
up. Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We have go for burn. Go for
Yeah, I
burn.
probably should go that way. Works great. Fragment, hopefully.
A crew member will be coming by with our beverage cart. Drinks are not complimentary, though you'll wish to God they will be soon enough.
Team there.
One sec, healing up.
Just gonna avoid them. After.
Can't do it, that's fine.
Able to get it off, hopefully. here.
Would you rather play this game in first person or third person?
Probably first. I saw in third and it was kind of OP when you're shooting, because you can switch that mode in firing range. Respond to here or back there, what do you think?
The right side makes it a little bit more safer.
Gotcha. Yeah.
A lot of people are actually upset that first person as well.
Round 3. Under 5.
Oh my. Dead.
Restocking complete.
Raybird right there.
Enemy there.
Oh, nice. As soon as you're done playing with me, I'm gonna get bad teammates. That doesn't talk with mics.
Gonna play Liza P today, or you just gonna play some other stuff?
Maybe. Maybe I'll play this.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Watch anime show. Yeah, today was the show that mostly I slept a lot. So I fell asleep at 2 a.m.
Oh.
I can't do that today because I have to go charge tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I'm the jump master. Samsonola, I'll find us a perfect disaster. We should land there. Have faith in my strength. Change my mind. Better run and hide.
My landing's
Good. I don't think anyone's landing this building here.
They're asking for a tragic end.
A lot of people land middle.
too much stuff.
Attention. First blood.
Do you have a weapon?
First blood already?
Yeah, I got P20 Mozam right now.
Already in the next ring. The fun can come to us.
Get ready, squad.
Spotted a
Got a
mark
bandit here.
Up.
Down a gate.
But finishing here.
Shields recharging. There's a new cheerleader making things mess.
They're taking it up. Sure. There.
I was trying to get to the staircase, but I just didn't find it.
I've sharpened my claws with that new upgrade.
Oh, Snake is on this place with the bear. That bear was tanky.
Come for revenge. Beautiful women.
Okay. The elephant yesterday as well. Yeah, that was crazy.
The jump master.
Yeah.
I don't even, yeah, I didn't even end up killing it. I just left it alone.
That looks like a fun spot to land. Better run and hide.
Two teams, 9 this side.
Let's make a mess over there.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Are we playing wisely?
Attention.
Backpack
Here, this
here.
team over here fighting.
Quadrant out here. Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff. Throwing frag. Opening. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Cracked one.
Bogey right
This
here.
guy's like 25 feet-ish.
Stop. Frag out.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Here.
Broken enemy shield.
Nice.
Charging up my shield.
People will be honest.
Down.
The mark's over here.
Hold up. Healing.
That Ray dip. Nope. Side.
Keep an eye on this area.
Here. Spotted an enemy.
One sec. Healing up.
Just a jump. Oh, that didn't work. I was
Hey,
expecting
we're
that
already
to
inside the
be
next
side
ring.
someplace.
Ah.
That's great.
New kill
Alright, looks
leader
like they're not
appointed.
there anymore.
New kill leader.
Bottom 4.
Ah, doesn't
28.
matter. My sights are set higher.
I did it. One up top here.
Need to play.
Champion eliminated.
Other team.
Champion. Just a sec. Healing up. Half the squad's pieced out. There's the assistant I needed. Pay package coming down. One sec.
Are they up
Healing
top?
up.
On me.
Down.
Fire.
I'm dead.
You might still live on. I've seen ghosts around here.
That Gibby was pretty low.
Is Fragment a good spot in land? Or is that like...
If you want like early kills, Fragment's like pretty good. For, like kill grinding and all that.
But it's not really good. It's not a good spot for ranked, right?
Yeah. But not a lot of people land there for rank, to say the truth, because they were trying to get placement points as well.
True.
If most people land like Fragment, then they're not gonna get much placement points.
Best team for alive.
They're gonna die like off spawn probably.
I told Snake to fight the elephant. Not sure if he's gonna do it.
Oh.
There's one side of the place where I was at See if he likes it.
How do you think the crocodile or the alligator boss compares to like the other bosses in the main game?
That one's nothing.
Push
compared
just
to
the right
what's
buttons,
gonna fight, bro.
and we'll have ourselves a situation.
Gotcha.
That's just
Warm up, I guess.
Wanna fly?
The warm up.
I make a great wingman.
I wonder how many bosses there are in the DLC.
They
Introducing your champion.
prequels, they weren't added to the main game, but
Hey, I've got your back. I'll wait. You're not on my squad. Good luck out there.
I'm the jump master. I know where to land in this reality.
You know, that's what you get for stealing the Paradise Lounge's bathroom key. Okay, wow, I gotta go.
That looks like a fun spot to land.
Trials.
Show me your true
I do like
nature.
trials.
We should go there. Hagodi.
Got this team line back there. Yeah, we should be good. Underrated location because you can basically get gold shield off spawn basically.
Yeah,
nice.
ammo too.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Someone's having fun already.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator.
Alright, you ready?
Ring closes in a minute and it's pretty far.
Round 1. Fight well. The All-Father graces your victory. Taka your reward.
Evo
Take that.
harvesters are now available.
Round 2. Hold fast, fly fighter. You are one with the hunt. The prize is yours and yours alone.
Wait, don't grab this yet. I'm gonna see if we can get blue first. If one of us can get blue and then one of us can get purple. Hopefully. How much are you away from blue?
372.
We're outside the ring, but the fun happens inside. 你唔知咩?
Round 3. Victory is within
You're
reach.
out there to play with.
Right here.
We got this.
You have fought well, blessed Kmati. Claim the spoils of battle.
Pro tip,
Want the
don't
gold?
try intercepting something at Mach 1.
You're a better player than me.
Grab this then.
Full Evo cash here.
I leveled up. For once, I'm being predictable.
Sniper stop. Extended
That
sniper
would be
mag here.
perfect for Destroy if he was playing.
I've upgraded.
Some snipers here, right? Forgot that.
Ugh, shields are weak. Better recharge them.
Jump tower. Here.
Shields recharging.
Weapons in hand. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
Ammo's almost gone. And you, I'll find more.
find like back there
Nobody
maybe.
panic, but we got bandits out there.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it? Wow, so kind. Thanks.
You know how legends have their own personality against other legends? Who is like against us? Is everyone? So I know Ash has beef with. You know?
Yep.
Check 6.
Team landing up here.
Touchdown near me. Kill leader eliminated. I've been snared. Recharging shields.
Grenade! Reloading! Taking damage.
These guys are enjoying it.
Yeah, I'll see.
Watching Snake as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, these bosses are tanks. These guys really did a number of DLCs.
Why?
Damage.
Whose head do I mess with for fun here?
There's you getting wrecked by a damn monkey.
They can have the ground.
Eye on the sky.
This is your champion.
Hey.
Time to stir up some trouble. I am the jump master. Let's land there. Trust your teammates, Hamaya. Show me your true nature.
First blood already?
Let me know if you can find stunts. I'm gonna try rocket stunts here again.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Back there.
Got a bandit in my sights.
Already in the next ring. The fun can come to us.
Gotcha. Did someone launch that?
Got a cargo bot. New kill leader.
Evil harvesters are
My sights are set higher.
There's a new kill leader making things messy. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
No, it's not.
10 seconds to ring close.
Half the squad's a beast out.
We're already inside the next ring. So kind. Thanks. Oh, my ultimate is ready.
Delivered.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Got a hop up here. Skull piercer.
Got a bandit in my
It
sights.
might be coming over. Right here. They're over by the bin right here.
Gotcha. On my way.
Got another bandit.
Fallback plan all set.
That way. There.
There's a clueless bogey out there. Firing. Fox 3. Good job.
Reloading.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sight. We
Back
can jet
there.
over there.
Pretty sure that's a sparrow.
Do you see his teammate?
There.
Bandit here. Got a bandit. Taking fire.
Oh,
Need some help over here. Bogey here.
bro, I didn't see that guy. That guy was just approaching right there.
He killed me with the. Okay.
Targeting that spot.
Do you want to head out and start up your stream?
One more. We can do one more.
Standard stock here. Laser sight here. Laser sight here. Level 2.
Yeah, my place. That would be fun.
You wanna play by the rules?
Let's check out your new video. It's gonna be nice.
You gonna check it out, bro? There is a
Yeah.
little bit
Okay.
Wanna fly?
Gotcha.
I make a great wingman.
It's not like you're watching
your champion. The skies belong to me.
I did some edits to some
I'm the
parts.
jump master.
Nice.
I mostly
find
just
us
grabbed
the
the one side.
perfect
I really
disaster.
enjoyed watching it from the game side. It doesn't show the whole thing.
I want to see your reaction to the Eliza P. 'Cause that, I saw your reaction to it. That was good.
Yeah, like the I was
Yeah.
Target landed close. Let's move there.
From the trailer, I wouldn't have expected that was already 9.
yeah, it didn't look like it. To me, it looked like the medium in the sense.
First blood. Imagine passing out before
Oh, yeah.
even taking a sip. Round 1. Beginning ring
Definitely
countdown.
or a 9. And then I had to go back and relook at the what is it?
Rings close. Still have a minute to
Trailer,
mess around.
when it said Requiem, it said RE9, and then I'm like, wait.
Enemies ate all my ammo. Have to find more ammo than enemies.
I don't have much ammo, but I can still sort of play.
Evo harvesters are now available. Open supply bin over there. Talion bandit out there.
Oh, new kill leader out there to play with.
Touchdown. We're already in the next ring.
You can hit that 3 times if you want. I'm not really good.
Right here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Frag out.
Care package coming down.
Tossing a frag.
Right side.
Enemy out there.
Half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
Mark there.
Start the
We
ring over there.
could make an impression.
I've been thinking maybe I should try out not alter Mantis as well. Just for a sniper. I think it pretty sure they just dipped. You're not here anymore.
Back there. Not sure if that's a different team or not, but
Let's nix that
this
last
way.
part.
Oh yeah, trails. That came from trails.
That's great.
Turn this way.
Taking fire. Charging on my shields.
Reloading.
Other team here. And that's the other team.
Enemy shield.
Recharging shields.
Enemy there. Chose an upgrade. Itching to actually go that way.
And the rock.
Another bandit.
This guy's shooting at me.
Here, Valkyrie. Down below.
My crosshairs.
He's probably just
Go here.
Here.
Got a bandit close by. Taking fire. Charging on my shields.
Reloading.
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 Back, Valkyrie. Off.
Hold up. Healing.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Oh my god. That was my bad.
Oh, he went through the port?
Yeah, he went through the port. Can I close it manually?
Nah. I was trying to heal. If we got off that heal, we would have been able to kill the Mirage.
Are you gonna get right up there?
Yeah.
I'll keep you up too. I'll send the raid over to you as well. Oh, that's good.
Alright, Apex pack. Catch you later.
Yep, catch you later, bro. Enjoy your stream. Appreciate the games, bro, as always. I got nothing good for this guy. Just I'll put that. It's not lying like that game. Cardiac West. Salt. It's not bad. Appreciate the work, bro. Enjoy your stream. I don't really have good skins for this skin for that gun. Oh, you have to become a member in your channel, bruh. Let's see if I can gift myself a membership. No! No! I mean, enjoyed the gift, but damn it, I wanted to gift myself. I won't be able to hear what you said though, if you're speaking to me through your stream. Cover thaw. Rampage.
Get over here. Forget I said that. Slipping through the void nexus.
survival means winning, then I'll win. Think the hunted will become the hunter? That makes no sense. Think the hunted... Angel City used to be called Port Janice. Just a fun fact on your way out. Awareness is everything. Bet you wish you'd danced more and cowered less, huh? Bet you wish you'd... Better this than the slow death of obedience, right? Better this than dying in a cage somewhere. Cold comfort. Did you know flyers mourn their dead? Didn't need binoculars to see that coming. Didn't you smell me coming? I was upwind and I smelled you. Didn't you smell me coming? I was upwind and I smelled you.
I love this one. I love this one right here. So we need. So we actually need just 10 bucks. Can we actually get this? Can we actually buy this? Like, can we actually use it?
Olympus, a place privileged with the genius of Dr. Mary Thomas.
Go get it. Need a new angle on this. I went up a level. I need an ultimate accelerant. I need an ultimate accelerant. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Passive. Spars lands, aim down sights, sketch enemies with eyepiece. And use the bullet drop. Can access to free consoles, 2 bullets.
Okay, picked an upgrade. Good work, Waiting Echo. Time to hunt, little guy. Moving to Echo for a better angle. find a good perch. Launching to a new angle. I need an ultimate accelerant.
opportunity for improvement.
If you're watching...
Alright, so I did my hair for this. Nothing wrong with looking good in the ring, and I look good.
This is your champion.
I know what I look like. Come find me.
Sightlines look good over there.
Heard that.
An intelligent fighter. Yes.
Let's land there.
This is the best part.
Beginning ring countdown.
Optics here. Mid-range. 1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I can make use of that.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
That champion didn't really intimidate
Evo
me.
harvesters are now available.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
I use that.
I've made my weapon even. That's mine.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Out you go.
Gotta hop up here. Select fire.
Getting a fresh angle.
I now have an enhanced weapon. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
R99 here.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts. Trident here. You wanna take a load off?
Care package being delivered.
Standing by for care package.
New kill leader.
Let's just park this later.
No radio? What's the point of driving without music? There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or slacking off. Let's go there.
Ejecting.
Let's just park this later.
Gonna get some fresh air.
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator. Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Sound like gunshots in West.
Get out there and bamboozle.
Hop in. Now, which one's the break again?
Enemy in that location.
Yep, spotted one.
Two right side.
Let's walk from here.
Target acquired. There.
Prey spotted over there. Getting shot at. I'm bleeding out.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control.
Allowing themselves to be caught.
Oh, I've been snared.
Reloading.
Oh, that's my back. I'm
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Target there.
Rockstar out.
I shattered it. Enemy far off.
half the squads have survived despite their performance. Tag some prey. Prey's been hit. That's another squad shooting us.
Target here.
Bagged and half in the bag. Shattered the...
Pitiful. Allowing themselves to be. Target spotted. Far.
Let's go, Echo.
Wait, how do I know I'm not sending a decoy?
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Enemy shield cracked. A phase there. Use it.
Firing.
Another squad is on us.
Using
Right
the decoy
here.
escape. Bam! There goes a boozle.
A second. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
This upgrade's gonna make it look
probably far back over there.
Let's move there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Replicator dropping.
Look, there's a mark over there. That's another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at it.
My shields are recharged.
There's the praise shield. Reloading. Moving to echo for a better angle. That's on me.
Winning. Now that's a good feeling.
Enemy in the distance.
One shot, healing up. Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. I didn't give him my shield to recharge. Deep to the left. Down the enemy. Give him my shield to recharge. Just relax. I got everything under control. Now that is an upgrade. Well, that must have been the last one, because no one's revenging or whatever. One sec, healing up. Just relax. I got everything under control.
In progress.
We're all ready.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy. Check it out, care package coming in. Bam goes the boozle. Oh boy. We got another squad here. Reloading. One sec, healing up. Respawn beacon over there. You got bamboozled. Just a sec. Crafting it up.
Loot bin restocking complete.
Care package over there.
Respawn beacon here.
Attention.
Loud and clear.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator dropping. Supply bin here.
Care package over there.
Shotgun here.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Got another shot. I won't waste it.
Enemy in the distance.
Give him my shield to recharge.
45 seconds until the Echo appreciates you bringing me back. And I do too.
Supply bin here. Extended light magazine here. Level 2. We have 30 seconds. Prepare. A care package has touched down over there. Enemy here. Taking fire.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Taking fire.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Recharging shield.
Repairing
Deploying
damages.
over there. Forget it.
Moving that way.
This way. Let's go.
One
Cancel
sec,
that.
healing up. Heard ya?
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch.
Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. I didn't. Loud and clear.
Helmet here.
Someone can take that.
Stupid things getting in the way of my headshots.
You got bamboozled.
Uh-huh.
Target spotted, far off.
Yep. Target spotted.
Countdown.
Bamboozles for the foolsels. It works, right?
Tagged him.
Full Evo cache here.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Survival's looking good. I'm at the max level.
Here.
Care package over there.
This upgrade's gonna make killing everyone so much easier.
Light magazine here. Level 3.
1 minute until close. Rings nearby.
Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival.
Send in a decoy. Okay, wait. How do I know that I'm not the decoy? This is stream within a dream stuff.
Hold. Prey spotted over here.
Enemy at that location. Not so fast. Time to bind you.
You got bamboozled.
Time to hunt, little guy.
30 seconds. Rings close. Enemy shield cracked. Reload. You got bamboozled.
Cut down the
Buy what I don't need. Ring closing in 10 and it's just a shot away.
Delivering thermite. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
The entire squad falls. Eliminate the enemy.
Reloading.
Recharging shield.
Getting shot at. Took down some prey.
I'm down.
Recharging my shield.
Like a safer sec from now.
I'm bleeding out.
You are the Apex champions.
My ultimate's ready to rock.
Got a badge. We got one? Yeah. I'm trying advantage, bro. I wanna try again to sniping. Oh, so I have the punch for me, bro. Where is it? Okay, I have to craft it. Right. I have to craft this. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. I have to craft this. I was looking at this stuff, bro. I was looking at this sword. not gonna be watching Eddie's stream on my phone, so I gotta focus on this game now.
Yeah, let him focus on the damn game.
Keep your friends close and your enemies under
You
your
know
blade.
flowers have 5 stomachs? Let's not end up in one.
I'll crack open a durian. Fill the air with chaos.
Hey, what's going on, bro? How you doing? I am a big potato bro, so
You're what?
I am a Apex potato.
I'm the
Oh, dude,
I know where to
I
land
literally
in
started
this
playing after like 2+ years, so don't expect anything from me.
Yeah, same. I got hard carry best match.
Let's go in hot and land there.
You're good, Destroy. Don't mind me, I'm just reading chat.
Let's break this world. Got my weapon enhanced. Danger. First blood. Someone's having fun already.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
Target spotted. Far. Shooting. Please, I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Rings nearby and including
Rocket enemy shield. Hold on. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
long shot away.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Spark. Right there.
Behind this box.
Yep.
Copy that.
Oh, crack him.
Right there.
Dude coming around here though.
Let's go.
Throwing frag. Thermite out.
Enemies firing at me.
It's 10 and it's just a shot away.
Took down an enemy.
New kill leader.
One hit.
Cut out an enemy.
I leveled up. For once, I'm being predictable. Firing.
Funny.
That whole squad fell like dominoes. Haha. Hootlousing hole.
Optics here. Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Enemy close. I'm under fire. Reloading.
Picked an upgrade. Now who to test it on?
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared, and the third test shield is depleted. Recharging.
Care package incoming. Hit I have?
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Enemy shield cracked.
Flush the one dude.
Crack,
One
75.
more on their team.
Ah.
I need an ultimate accelerant. I've been getting shot at.
Bound by my hand.
Guys, right here.
Target over there.
Getting shot. I'm down.
One hit right here.
Pray right here.
Just nice.
Play recklessly. I like that.
Yo, I've never played Vantage before, and she's fucking great.
I just started using her too. I want to try.
Holy shit.
One of my good friends actually mains her
Light
too.
amp barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Recharging shield.
Adequate.
next ring will be. Check your map.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Heavy arsenal here. It could be of use.
Recharging optics here. Close range.
I need energy ammo.
Okay. I need a hop up. Select fire.
This weapon is enhanced.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I can make use of that. An excellent selection.
I've made my weapon even
Optics
weaponier.
here. Mid-range.
I can make use of that.
Check your map. Machine told me where to find enemies. I know this
Enemy
much,
trident
though.
here.
I'm going
Hey.
that way.
That guy?
Reloading. Cut down an enemy.
Push the right side.
Delivering thermite. Throwing frag. Eliminate the enemy.
Three spotted over here. Let's move here.
Oh, one hit. I keep one hitting him, not fucking finishing. Play.
Reloading.
Play recklessly. I will like that.
Clear footsteps.
Reloading.
Fuck! For another one?
Right here.
Pressing.
Don't revive me. It's too dangerous.
Vantage saying that this way.
Cut down an enemy. Repairing damages.
Don't understand what advantage is tactical though.
Sorry, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ever since I reinstalled Apex, I changed my device.
Come on, heal.
Alright.
Bound by my hand.
What did you change?
Caught with no way out.
Oh wait, my
I can hear you.
Grenade incoming.
You're right.
Heal.
that explains it.
Excellent. I am at max. Repairing damages. An upgrade has been selected.
You know you can craft those too if you're able to.
Craft. It's a lot better. In front of you. Right.
Enemy They will be back. Caught with no way out. Shields are depleted. Recharging. 45 seconds until close. Healing. I have 30 seconds. Plenty. Seconds to reach the ring. A phase tear. Use it. Warning. Ring closing. We must correct their failure. like a rat in a trap. Caught with no way out.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Enemy far off. Healing.
Replicator.
Watch my back. I'm healed. Mark right there.
These ties bind.
We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes. Death box over there.
Forcing to heal.
Rings near.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Pushing with Ash.
Seconds left and the ring's close. Shield battery here.
Moving that way. Time to bind you.
Soul piercer.
Pitiful. Allowing enemy there.
Max level. Ah, to be at the top of the world.
We have 10 seconds. I'm under fire. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Moving that way. The ring is coming. Reposition now. Phase gear ready.
Care package incoming. They tie ha?
Repairing damages. Replicator here. Prepare for what's ahead.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Echo's picked a sweep. I'm down. That's on me.
I need help.
Oh, does someone need saving? I guess I can help. We need that banner.
Healing.
I guess we should go for our teammates'
Those
banner.
who have not used it should.
Replicator incoming.
I have the banner. We must correct their failure. Deploying.
Even my tail aches. Rings close. Hold on. I'm charging shields. Movement there. Put 'em off. Listen to heal. Nearby
That's cool. Just fucking landed. Don't do anything. Bunch of G's, boys.
Yep, jeez, take care, bro. That was fun. He's going to guess the elephant, giraffe, crocodile. Oh, really? You got a new Legion arc? Ooh. New Legion arm. I gotta kill that thing. I'm here just running away from it. That's funny. Catalysm. Legion armor. Explorationgames energy fires shotgun shells. Charging will increase power. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, right. Oh, come on. That's right. The Legion armor was dope. I don't know if I have enough craftables to actually upgrade it a lot.
battery will get you nowhere. It'll get you everywhere.
Introducing your champion.
Echo's the jump master. Well, I am, but Echo likes to think he is.
Hey, what's up, guys? How are we doing today?
Land here. Unless you don't want to survive this.
Certo.
This must be what a bullet feels like. Pretty cool.
Done.
Like my gun, but civilized. First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
There's a new kill leader. For now.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Extended sniper mag
The
here.
champion has been eliminated.
I'll use that.
Champion out. Time to step up. Ring calls is in 1 minute. But it's
Standard
right
stock
there.
here. Level 1. Using jump drive.
"45 seconds until the ring closes.
Attention.
If it takes you out,
Evo
that's natural
harvesters
selection.
are online.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Optics here.
Bolt SMG here.
Oh, tips. Actually, never mind.
I'll take that for a second.
Enhanced my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learn.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready. Let's do some shopping.
Thanks.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move, now.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks.
Care package being delivered.
Let's pick this care package clean.
Half extended supply bin here. Extra treasures here. Shield battery here.
For me? Oh, I can't believe it. Grazie.
Sure, it was nothing.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Don't mind if I do. Backpack here. Level 2.
Let's go, Echo.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Getting a fresh angle.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Got to the next level. I need a sniper stock. This thing kicks like a beast. Grab my upgrade, team people.
Extended energy mag
Extended
here.
heavy mag
Level
here.
3.
Level 3. Just what I needed.
Extended light sniper stock here. Level 2.
Good Marvin here. That's what I call
I'll
an
use that.
opportunity.
Got an enhanced weapon. Ready
I'll
to
take
use
that.
it.
Shotgun bolt here.
Let's find a good perch. Launching to a new angle.
Level 3.
Am I doing this
Beleza.
wrong, bro?
Another beautiful
Am I
piece.
using this wrong? Alright, let's see if we can actually find something. It's only 4 squads.
Tracker dart out. Locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Let's see what we get. You hope it makes sense. Backpack here.
Better stabilizer here. Level 3.
I swear we're just gonna loot and then we're gonna die immediately.
Go get it. Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Happen to see it, but this is
Boom. Tracker set.
more in a sec.
Jump drive set. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Dude, all we're gonna do is loot this. Come on, let's just fight. I wanna try and get better at the game.
Let's go, Echo. Launching to a new angle.
Found the shield battery here. Already in the next ring. Time for a gelato? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sort of.
Jump drive in position.
I wanna get better at the game.
Replicator being delivered.
Loot simulator.
Replicator dropping in.
There's 4 squads left. For heck's sake, man.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Dropping a tracker. Locations are on your map. Stick with me. Let's go see
Let's
what's
head
up
that
over
way.
there.
Forget it. Yes. Loot Marvin here. That's what I call an opportunity. Backpack. Extended light mag here.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Welcome to the shop. Eu tenho de tudo.
Loba's really being Loba.
Backpack here. Extended heavy mag here.
Tracker set and ready to gather intel.
They won't.
Opponent there. Opponent here. Guns up. Opening fire.
Tagged and half in the bag. I wounded the prey. Shattered the prey's shield. Prey's been. I need an ultimate accelerant.
Tracker out.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Tracker scanning.
Tossing jump drive.
Enemy track.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Yeah, Loba's
I see an enemy over there.
Target scanned and tracked. Tracker scanning. Whole team out. One less squad to hunt. Forza. 2 other squads left. Opponents here. Guns up.
Package being delivered.
Enemy there. Far. Ooh, got a care package dropping.
I'm
I grew
crafting.
up with controller my
Beauty
whole life.
takes time.
I could never be accustomed to MK. I can play simple games.
Target here.
We should bolt that way. Oh, they're shooting at me. Reloading.
Jump drive set.
Shattered the prey's shield. Opening fire on our prey.
Another squad's attacking.
Reloading.
I've broken opponent's shield.
Recharging my shields.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Taking a new angle.
Setting up an attack tower.
Recharging shields. Prey right here.
An enemy. Open up shop and shut him down. Shield battery here. Pop up here.
Enemy hit.
Skull piercer.
Come on, go here.
Yep. Go get
I
it.
think I hear an enemy that way.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Don't drive out.
Good news. We're already in the next ring.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming down. Replenish the source.
Finding accelerant here. Listen, could be enemies that way.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Watch out for enemies this way.
Right behind you. Don't shoot me by accident.
Grenade out.
Firing stinger.
Tossing an North Star.
Fighting. Reloading. Hold him out.
Taking fire.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Shot it at enemy. Activating shock drive.
Reloading.
Let's move there.
Recharging my shields.
I'm down. Opponent here. Guns up.
Countdown.
Healing.
Opponent here. Guns up.
All right. Don't move. I'm coming.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
Prey shield. Reloading.
Don't move. I'm coming. Okay, Barrel.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Recharging shields.
Phoenix kit here.
Pressure dart out. Stinger firing. Ready to roll someone. They're shooting at me. Fighting.
Okay. Pick up.
Reloading. Pressure in place. Enemy track. The ring is near.
Getting shot at. Hook down.
Go get him, Stinger.
Reloading.
Reloading.
We actually went back.
Anybody want some
All
celebration
this
jerky?
for me?
Wait.
You definitely
Echo ate it all.
Well,
You are the Apex champions.
I might have to add you to my collection.
That's the first time winning back to back. Alright, I'm not re-queuing with these guys though. That was annoying. Like, holy crap. I won with L1. Nice. I won. I make edge. So, destroy. Chained offer. So I have to buy this, and then this, and then this. Then this. Then this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Can you tell lock it? I just want to get this right. shots there. He's still throwing. That's so funny. It's so funny how Eddie's getting hit by the rock. That's funny, bro. This guy's just jumping around, smacking the rock. That is funny. Oh my gosh, man.
That little voice holding you back.
Oh, it's showtime.
Did you know prowlers have 5 stomachs? Let's not end up in one.
This is your champion.
It all ends the same way, with me observing. Marvelous. So many willing test subjects.
Non terre plus ultra! Fire in the hole!
The enemy stands before us. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Ready, set, go!
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Taking fire! Reloading. They're not getting back.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading.
Reloading.
That was all that remained of a pitiful squad. Reloading.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't let me carry you.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Oh, that's got a kick!
We have 30 seconds. Prepare. No matter what we get, I will turn it to our advantage. That location interests me.
Sweet! This baby's looking even deadlier. 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Enhanced my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned.
Warning. Ring closing.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we got... Ready, set, go!
I now have an enhanced weapon.
There is a new kill leader.
Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
There's a new kill leader. Old.
Hit the ejector.
I leveled up. Better upgrade now. I could be dead later.
Weapon supply bin there.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Crackdown? What are you hearing?
Yeah, I won't see no one.
Well, you owe me another balloon.
Hit the ejector seat.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip
Yes.
away.
Nice. Weapons in hand.
Medkit here, if you require it.
Woohoo, that's gonna kick.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Target acquired. There.
Sure.
Bound by my gauntlet. It should run faster. Throwing frag. Not so
I cracked a target's shield.
Frag out.
Recharging shields.
Cut by the enemy.
Must go faster. Reloading.
Taking fire. These bombs aren't caught with no way out.
Crack the battery here. Reloading. Down that one. Got it. They're not getting back up from that.
Better angle at Echo's location. Fire. Reloading.
That was all that remained.
Recharging shields.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Healing. Find me light ammo.
Mira, light ammo here.
Shield battery here.
I need energy ammo.
Round 2.
I need heavy ammo.
Countdown.
We're already in the ring.
Not target close.
Faster, faster, faster.
Phase jam ready.
Need a new angle on this.
Firing.
Taking fire.
Yo, ripping.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. Reloading. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Let's put you in a caught with no way out. Releasing a response.
Faster, faster, faster.
Line caught.
Damn it.
Delivering thermal.
Tag on him.
I'm down.
I need an ultimate accelerant. Took down some prey.
I'm under fire. Cut down the enemy. Enemy crash. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
There is a new kill leader.
We just killed the champion. Did they give themselves that title?
I'm the kill leader. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Evac tower, here.
Getting health back.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
It's go time. Evac tower's going up, amigos.
In progress.
We're already in the ring. should def check. Go faster.
Sounds like shooting at Hammond.
Hitting the eject button.
I'm going there. You would be wise to
Enemy
follow.
spotted. Way out there. Little cucarachas. Engaging.
Taking fire.
Reloading.
I'm bleeding out.
Should have run faster.
That hurt. Look out, grenade. Care package over there.
Cut down an enemy.
Charging. Must go faster.
Focus.
Taking fire.
Do not let them best you again.
Un momento. That's the last of them, amigos. Go.
Repairing damages.
Recharging shields. Watch my back. I'm healing. Replicator incoming.
Someone just.
Go there.
Healing.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Can't confirm.
Hop up here. Extended energy magazine here. Level 3. The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Over there looks fun. Mira, survey beacon over there.
Sure.
Rápido.
Yes. Pay attention. There is a sealed bin there. We're inside the next ring.
Getting a fresh angle.
Care package incoming. I have located some extra supplies. Extended heavy magazine here.
I picked up the enemy scent. Mark them on your map.
We'll be well positioned
Over there
there.
looks fun.
A phase tear. Use it.
In the ejector seat. Firing. They're shooting at me. Reloading.
Getting shot at.
I'm under fire.
Crack the bad
Not so fast. Time to
Tagged him.
down.
Ready, set, go.
Recharging shields.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Taking fire.
I sighted an enemy mosquito.
I'm down. Yo, no blade. Take your blade.
Delivering.
Raise shields.
The right out.
Reloading.
I sighted an enemy. I'm under fire. We have 1
Oh,
minute.
We haven't died. Where I'm from, that's called a celebration.
You are the Apex champions.
3 in the
Perfection.
I didn't do much damage. Oh man.
This is your champion.
Do you fear me, legends?
As Jump Master, I promise to find us a good place to kill everyone.
What's this?
Let's land there.
Understood.
This must be what a bullet feels like. Pretty cool.
Getting shot at. Fighting. Enemy shield is cracked. Reloading.
Attention.
Grenade. Reloading. I downed one. I'm down. I need to get back in.
Down to mark. Reloading.
Enemy right here.
Shatter the prey shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
Reloading. Took down the last of that squad.
Oh my
Die when
God,
I
that's a
don't
lucky
need
shot.
you. We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
Hold on. Shields are charging.
Disturbed my team actually.
Ring's nearby and it closes in 45.
Evo harvesters
Why wait?
are now
Let's go.
available.
Last match we won. So that was 3 in a row.
I've grabbed my upgrade, team people. Ring's close. 30 seconds to do it. Healing up.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Recharging shields.
I'm fine. Just fixing up. The ring moves in 10.
Give me that skin on.
We are all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside. Enemy shield
Over
is
here.
cracked.
Follow me.
Fighting. Yeah, I put one down.
Prey movement this way. Stay low.
잘했어.
Target
we were
here.
well prepared.
Care package being delivered.
Fighting. I broke an enemy shield. Reloading.
Prey here.
Star out. Taking fire. There's a new kill. I'm not done yet.
Shattered the prey shield. Reloading. Moving to Echo for a better angle. Shattered the prey shield. Grenade. Took down some prey. Time to hunt, little guy.
Don't worry, you won't be the only person I beat today.
I was trying to get my freaking bed to go over there so I can build out and heal up. Eddie's doing the gator. Excuse me. I wonder if Eddie's gonna do a reaction.
Introducing your champion.
I do this for the rush. The fans are just a bonus.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
Land here. Unless you don't want to survive this. Let's land here. Swallowed a bug. Good protein.
Enhance my weapon and it's looking great. I want another P2020. Please and thank you. Here to save the day with extra supplies.
Attention. First blood.
First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care about.
Countdown.
We're already in the...
I've made my weapon even weaponier. I need energy ammo.
There is a new kill
Okay.
leader.
How about we reposition over there?
New kill leader.
Extended energy
Good.
magazine here.
Standing tall will make them easier to spot.
Evo harvesters are online.
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator.
Attention.
Thanks.
The champion has been eliminated.
Mind if my protector steps in?
Champion's dead. I assume they were good at something, just not this.
Enemy far off. I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. I've been down.
He's getting tired of that boss this thing.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
I'm not surviving. I'm living.
Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10. Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch.
Any recommendations?
I'm calling the ball.
Sightlines look
Let's
good over
land
there.
over there.
Agreed. May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
The sky's blind to me, but the first round's on you. Woo! First blood. First blood? Man, imagine passing out before even taking a sip. Taking fire. Firing. Jump drive out.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
That hurt.
Already in the next ring. Crashing and burning. Take a break if you're old.
I used to go by the name Hope. Which is something you've lost.
That was this was basically like a highlight of today's stream session for you guys. Besides the 3 wins, surprisingly I got. Up 338.
Is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
As Jump Master, I promise to find us a good place to kill everyone.
Let's go in hot and land
Agreed.
there.
May your bullets hit their marks, and not me. A target landed so close I can smell it.
Attention. First blood.
Bolt SMG here.
I'm under fire.
Die later. Fight now.
Be shot at.
Only once have I failed to kill the target.
Damn it. Eddie, come on, man. You got this. You got this, bro. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. You got this, bro. You got this. Hey, Eddie's reaction is good. It's priceless. Let's go, bro. I loved your reaction, man. You're like, yes. I'm here kicking glances, bro. Congrats, bro. I saw. That's good, bro. I'm keeping him tabbed on my.
But I thought that guy was gonna go into that room. Went up. I don't.
Let's go. Nice. Eddie, are you gonna continue playing more, or are you gonna react or something? What's the plan? No, I'm playing on medium, bro. If I was playing hard, I would be game.
I had a 10 kill game with no audio. But it was in the mixtape.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
This one's for my mom.
You fucking did the whole thing. That's what it should be. It should be 10 players and it should be all solo. And then you should do a gun game.
This is your champion.
What do you think? That makes it really interesting. It's all on you. Why's that? Ah.
Bouncing over this way.
Right behind you. Don't shoot me by accident. We haven't died. Where I'm from, that's cause for celebration.
That's why Apex is one of a kind. So Splitgate 2, I heard, is doing is really interesting. Yeah, it looks like your kind of shooter, dude. I'm gonna probably take a look at it eventually. But it's got that movement.
First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care
And
about.
then it's got portals. So we're refreshed on that as well.
You guys remember?
Oh, quite fond of this weapon.
Is CS the ultimate?
Lend me your ears, dear. I think there's enemy activity this way.
What, no controllers exist there?
It's enhanced.
New kill leader. Good. Standing taller will make them easier to spot. 1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
And so ends the champion's
Evo
reign.
harvesters are now available.
I've made my weapon even weaponier.
Yes, it's fun.
Massive shotgun here.
We've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
Really? Why?
I'm not really interested.
The drop.
Eye sharp, the ring's near, and closing in 30.
I'm marking Nemesis flatline.
A backpack here, level 3.
Half the squads are worm food.
Extended energy mag here, level 3.
I'll use that.
Oh wait, I don't need it. You need it.
Ultimate accelerant here. I can see that the ring's moving
Thought
on
it
the
was a
map.
different character for a second.
There's an Egypt.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Appreciated.
Appreciado.
Attention.
Getting a fresh angle.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Let's pick this care package clean.
Care package over there. Gonna go watch there.
within the
over
region.
there.
He's not too far. Once he clears that area, he'll
Watch out, dear. Baddie nearby.
Pulling the trigger. Over here. Follow me.
I cracked that. Pause. Enemy here.
I don't see shit. Really below. Yep. Really low.
Numpty right here. Bad guy, outside our orbit.
Getting shot at.
What's a wee thing?
Let him show his face.
Right here. Level 2 shield.
I am
Oh,
taking
fuck.
fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
Shooting at me. Broken enemy shield.
Broke that enemy shield.
Oh, he's cracked.
Recharging shield.
Tossing thermite.
Repent.
Thermite out.
Enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Got a tag on him. Shattered the prey shield. Opening fire on our prey.
Repairing.
Recharging shields.
Enemy, that away. Shield recharging.
Yep.
They're shooting at me.
Recharge.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Reload.
I'm down. That's on me. Right here. Close to me.
Broke that enemy.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die probably now.
Me and you are down.
I don't know what's going on. I put 300 damage in that fight.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit. I am taking fire, friends.
Well, I suppose I would have underestimated me too.
Setting up the avalanche. I am taking fire.
Oh shit.
That's right, bro.
Enemy is
I don't understand.
Watch out. Opponent.
Playing this game for 4 hours, 19 minutes. Dang. It's supposed to be hours and 8 minutes. So he doesn't feel like it.
Finding you in the ring will be easy.
Liking on screens sure beats watching screens. I'm in.
I'm still figuring that out.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch. Sightlines look good over there.
Heard that.
May your bullets hit their marks, and not me. Watch it. Some prey landed near me. Big shot out.
First blood.
First blood. I'm down. That's on me.
Damn it, bro.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Prey right here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Alright, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
New kill leader. Evo harvesters are now available.
Enemy shield cracked.
Nice try, bro.
Attention. The kill.
Destroy. If you're in the chat, bro, tell Eddie he has to kill the guy that was in that area first. He's basically the boss in that area.
Time we introduce these spoiled amateurs to the professionals.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers. Finding on screen sure beats watching screens. I'm in. Check.
Introducing your champion.
Do you fear me, legends?
I'm the jump master. You know, it should be fall master. Falling's most of it.
And a beta.
Let's land there. Let's land here. Swallowed a bug. Good protein.
Someone's achieved first blood. No going back now.
shield. Down to mark. Reloading.
Firing a smart bullet.
Recharging my shield.
Shield being shot at. The nerve. Recharging my shields.
Taking fire.
Grenade deployed.
Chucking an arc star. Recharging shields.
I'm throwing an arc star.
Watch my back. Shields recharging. Just a tick.
Throwing a thermite grenade. Firing. Once more into the breach. Reloading. Healing.
Bleeding out.
Being shot at.
The nerve. Smart bullets hunting foes. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Newt and I go straight back to the lab right after I wreck you lot.
Ready to go. See? Survival's about more than living. It's about living free.
This is your champion.
Think of your greatest fears. Now, add me to the list.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch. Land here. Unless you don't want to survive this. Let's land here. I swallowed a bug. Good protein. First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey. Scoping out the angles over there.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Awesome. That's funny. Just what I need.
We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
Rings near, darlings. We've got a whole 45
Attention.
seconds of free
Evo
time.
harvesters are online.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key. 30 seconds. Rings close.
New kill leader. Good. Standing collar will make him easier to spot.
Warning. Ring closing.
Stop, the ring's moving.
Attention. The champion.
Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darlings. Just need a wee pick-me-up.
Taking a new angle.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon.
Attention.
Especially now it's in half.
Incoming care package.
Standard stock right here. Level 2. You hear that? There's a care package coming down. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I've made my weapon even weaponier.
Level 3. Now that flyer's not. Clipped a flyer's wings.
I leveled up. Better upgrade now. I could be dead later. Got my upgrade. Time to use it.
Hostile right here. Enemy
Time to
left
hunt,
here.
little guy.
Watch yourself.
Better aim.
I'm spotted.
Okay.
Taking fire. Enemy shields broke. Reloading. You're coming with me, Doc. An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself. Got my halo here. Come here.
Shattered. Taking fire. Took down some prey.
Singularity deployed.
Attack target shield.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Go.
I downed another mark.
Reload. There's an enemy. How'd I do, you team? Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expired. Half the squads are gone already. Fantastic. Reloading. Are we no team?
Healing up.
Doc, come and see ya. Are we no team right here? Listen up, I'm getting shot at. I need the body. Reload. Just giving my shields a read. Heads up. Who are we gonna talk about? Hey, Doc, come back.
Go there. Cancel that.
Reloading.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. Shatter the prey's shield.
He's got me snared. Reloading.
Got a tag on him.
Kill leader eliminated.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
We bagged the kill leader. Good shooting, team people.
They're shooting at me. We
Out to go.
Me and you are down. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Need a new angle on this.
Quick landing. I gotcha. Got my halo here. Come heal in the shield. Reloading.
Recharging shield.
Passing you the sugar. Enemy over there. Pass. Reloading. Broken enemy shield. This way. Reloading. Reloading. Shooting at me. Enemy there. Shield recharging. Enemy down. Target spotted.
Attention.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
Got a replicator coming down. Reloading. Enemy taken up.
drench.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby. Let's go there.
Ring's near, darlings. We got a whole 45 seconds of free time. The shield's recharging.
Anyone forge an ultimate accelerant? I could use one.
30 seconds. Ring's close. There's an evil harvester here. Rings around the corner. 10 left.
The ring's closing. Let's not get caught outside.
Care package over there.
New kill leader appointed.
Firepower.
My
Care
ultimate is
package
locked
being
and
delivered.
loaded.
There's an eject.
Care package coming down. Replenish the source. I grab my upgrade, team people.
Damaged a wee beastie. Reloading.
New kill leader appointed.
You fired. Numpty spotted. Reloading.
Got a tag on him. Shattered the Prey's shield. Prey's been hit.
Let's explore this way.
I need an ultimate accelerant.
Let's go that way. Extended sniper mag
Attention.
here.
The
Level
kill
3.
leader has been eliminated. New kill leader appointed.
Reloading. You kill leader. Deeper. Throwing up star. Frog off. Bad guy. Outside our orbit. Hostile right here. Move the shield now.
Beginning
Go get
ring
it.
countdown.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Enemy down. I cracked that with the shield.
You've
Put down
been
a hater.
restocking.
Bad guy.
Complete.
Outside our orbit.
Attention.
Just get my shield. He went straight down.
Reloading.
Reloading.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if
Spotted. Taking fire. No more numpties. Just giving my shields a recharge.
45 seconds until the ring closes. If it takes you out, that's natural selection.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Let's go, Echo. Need a new angle on this.
Care package over there.
Recharging my shields.
10 seconds, ring close.
Okay.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
I spotted an enemy over here.
Making contact with enemy. Deers, eyes to the skies. A care package.
Enemies to my left side.
Hostile close.
shields are recharge.
Reloading.
Fill on the trigger. Another squad's popping their heads in. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Just using my shields are recharge. Reload.
Getting shot.
Put down a halo. No, gotcha. Stay with me now. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. We spot a border. Me and you are down. I'm down.
Getting shot at.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
I think that's enough. Pass it today. Oh, it's annoying. I don't really have. It is hot as heck in the room too. Alright. Hero scripter? Yeah. Yep, yep. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna read from. Alright, we're gonna read chapter 12 because this is pretty good. It is not expedient for me, doubtless, to glory. I will come to visions and revelations of the Lord. I knew a man in Christ above 14 years ago. Whether in body, I cannot tell, or whether out of the body, I cannot tell. God knoweth. Such as one caught up to the third heaven. And I knew such a manner, whether in the body or out of the body, I cannot tell. God knoweth. How that he was caught up into paradise, and heard unspeakable words, which is not lawful for a man to utter. Of such an one will I glory. Yet of myself I will not glory, but in mine infirmities. For though I would desire to glory, I shall not be a fool, for I would say the truth. But now I forbear, lest any man should think of me above that which he seeth me to be, or that he heareth of me, and lest I should be exalted above the measure through the abundance of the revelations. There was given to me a thorn in the flesh, messenger of Satan, to buffet me, lest I should be exalted above measure. For this thing I besought the Lord thrice, that it might depart from me. And he said unto me, My grace is sufficient for thee. My strength is made perfect in weakness. Most gladly therefore will I rather glory in my infirmities, that the power of Christ may rest upon me. Therefore I take pleasure in infirmities and reproaches, and necessities and persecutions, and distresses for Christ's sake. For when I am weak, then I am strong. I am become a fool in glorying, yet have compelled me, for I have ought to be been commanded of you. For in nothing am I behind the very chaffest apostles, though I be nothing. That's pretty good. That's in verse 9. This is from 2 Corinthians chapter 12, verse 9. The Lord highlighted this in red, indicating that this is what he stated. And he said unto me, my grace is sufficient for thee, my strength is made perfect in weakness, indicating that it's cool to share our weakness to others, because we can build up on ourselves from that weakness. To be perfect, well, not to be perfect, we're not perfect, but to be the spin image that the Lord intends us to be. And yeah, that's it for the stream. Oh, you rated Snake, Eddie? I was gonna end stream anyways, so that is the Bible. If you guys are interested, you can find these anywhere. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.